Hello everyone, welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. I'm here with my friend Molly. How you doing, Molly?
Doing good. Excited for more of the wastes, I guess. What is this place called?
It's called the Mojave.
The Mojave. Fantastic.
The Mojave Desert. You're American, you know it.
It's true. I know it. I love it. It's my precious child.
Where were we last time when I saved? I think here. So I installed a few more stability mods, nothing like groundbreaking, but just to get a few less crashes next time.
Oh god, that neckline.
What about the neckline?
I don't know. It's just it's collarbones.
It's fine. It's normal.
Yeah.
Everything looks great. How you doing, Victor?
Howdy, partner. So when do the rustlers show up?
Yeah, yeehaw.
They were here, Victor. The fight was over, like a week ago.
Really? I must have dozed off. Although that's never happened before.
There may be a data corruption in one of your memory chips. Let me take a look. 25 science.
All right, but put everything back the way you found it.
Thank you for subscribing, Blue Lunacy. How you doing? Interesting. Looks like an override command was activated.
Override? That can't be right. Probably just a malfunctioning tube somewhere. I truly am sorry I couldn't help you, partner. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
That's probably fine.
Happy trails!
That's probably fine. There's nothing suspicious about that.
Interesting.
Everything's good. Everything's fine. How you doing, Pete? Got the bum leg, I see.
Howdy. Yep.
He's definitely in Skyrim.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
There's only so many voice actors to go around. Right. So, our objective was to go to Novak through Nipton and ask around Novak about attackers. Novak is there, but there's no path leading directly from there, so we gotta go around and under that way.
Remember to show Molly the north path of Good Springs.
We already went to the north path of Good Springs last time, chat. That's where all the death claws were. We saw it. Calm down.
Yeah.
I believe we should be fine for the road ahead. We've got 51 pounds on us. A few weapons. Out of ammo on the revolver. Can I buy some more ammo somewhere?
Yeah. And just like a gentle reminder to chat, I don't know this game very well, so try to keep spoilers to a minimum. And Emily knows this game extremely well, so she probably doesn't need the help.
Yeah, there's no backseating in either direction, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, we got 3 bullets. That's better than nothing, I guess. With the audio on my end. Here we go. Oh, hello.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did.
Molly's hat kinda looks like a bloodborne village.
Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight.
Hello?
I've been following you for a good bit now.
That's... Go on.
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
What's so special about these caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla Stars.
What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Well, thanks for telling us, I guess.
So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Where can I find more of these
Interesting.
caps then?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have
Introducing
been
Molly
picked
to our
through by now.
cultural heritage, I
Somehow,
see.
new bottles keep appearing in the machines.
That's the plan.
Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and Blue Star caps are no exception.
Oh, how nice of this person to run up to us after seeing us collect one of these caps
Yeah.
and then lie about why he came up to us initially and then tell us about how dangerous it is.
You mentioned someone named Festus. Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the Blue Star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Thanks for the info, but I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Oh no. Oh no, that sounds terrible. Oh no. Molly, watch out for Alan Marks. Watch out.
Okay, I'll check around. I don't see him.
Well, guess we're safe for
So
now.
it's just like the Final Fantasy
Cool.
Mountain Dew collab.
It's exactly like the Final Fantasy Mountain Dew collab, chat.
You know what's insane is Emily has actually explained what that is to me. So I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. Oh, chat, do you guys not know? Okay, so, shit. So Final Fantasy did this collab with Mountain Dew, where you need to just drink a shit ton of soda, just a shit ton of soda, and like you get points for all the soda you drink, and you can trade it in for rewards inside Final Fantasy 14. It's right now I think there's like a mount that they call the Mountain Dew. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's an America-only thing, so I can't actually get it from where I am. They don't even sell Mountain Dew here. I don't think it's legal here. Like too much sugar or something.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can believe that.
I've never seen a Mountain Dew can in my life.
It's incredibly not good.
Which is crazy, right? Because we do have, like, Monster.
Yeah.
I can't imagine Monster was healthier.
Yeah. Do you have Code Lyoko?
So, the show?
Four Loco. Four. Jesus.
What?
There was an alcoholic caffeinated beverage called Four Loco.
I am not familiar with Four Loco. No, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Code Lyoko. Wow.
Code Lyoko Freudian slip.
Joe asks what build I'm going for. We're going for a luck build. With probably mostly guns and like crit focus. That's what I'm thinking about. We have like 9 luck is what we started with.
Sick.
We have low strength and constitution, but we have high perception and agility.
Alright. And we've got that perk that lets funny things happen out in the overworld, right?
Yes, we have Wild Wasteland. Yes.
Excited.
Oh. Friend or foe? Let's approach with our gun drawn to show we're friendly. Okay, so my cursor becomes red. That's a bad guy.
Ah. As long as the cursor always knows.
Can Only 26%. No, I could just snipe him. Or not. Why isn't it hitting? Why isn't it hitting? What the fuck? There we go. Got him.
You gained karma?
Yeah, he's a bad guy, so we gain karma for killing him. It's messed up. It's actually messed up. Murder is good, says Fallout. Kill a man in cold blood. It doesn't matter. He was a bad guy anyway. Who cares?
So long as your cursor is red, it's fine.
Yeah. He was hostile. What were you supposed to do?
Yeah. He came at me with a gun. You all saw it.
You better pretend you saw it or you're next.
Uh-oh, chat. Looks like the cursor's turning red.
Uh-oh. Guess I'm gonna get karma for killing you. There's a guy behind that corner, I remember. Yeah. Fuck this. Shotgun.
Damn.
Ah, I'm dead.
Ah.
Really thought I had more health than that. Well. Wait, is Malcolm gonna show up again? Yeah, here he comes.
Yeah.
Hey, Malcolm.
Hey, man.
Don't follow me, you'll live longer.
Okay, you're a dangerous sort, I get that. But I have some information I think you'll find useful, which made me follow you for a spell.
I see.
It started off innocent.
This is getting creepy. I'm leaving and don't follow me.
Fine. Just do me a favor. If you find more of those things and plan on keeping them, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed more than a few people to collect as many of those caps as he can, and your ignorance as to what they are won't protect you.
So
A little sanctimonious.
the funny thing about Malcolm here,
Yeah.
can you not look at me for a bit? So the funny thing about Malcolm... Okay, I missed both shots. Great.
Over here!
Quick saves, menacingly.
He's super good at fighting.
Yeah, seems like.
Malcolm? Malcolm? There you go. I don't think anyone cares that you kill him. Nah. So... He did have some of the star caps on him. He's a fucking liar.
Yeah.
He's got some nice ammo and money, actually. Moin. $5. That ammo is actually very much worth grabbing, so I'm glad we did.
Cool.
Right, the safe. Money. Yeah, I don't think Malcolm ever shows up again after that, so you could just safely kill him with no
Oh.
repercussions. It's crazy.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Yeah, nobody cares. There's kind of a rule with this game where if a character has a name, you leave them alone. But if they don't have a name, if they're like a generic trooper or something like that, you just kill them. It doesn't matter. You can loot them, nobody will
Makes
care.
sense.
Unless they're part of a faction. If they're part of a faction, like the NCR or the Legion or whatever, that will get the faction mad at you. So probably leave them alone in that case.
Gotcha.
Even then, if you can find them alone, nobody else is there. Yummy, irradiated water.
Yum.
Yum, yum, yum. Is there not a single unkillable NPC in this game, chat? I want to say that's right, but I can't quite remember if that's true or not. I know there's Yes Man who you can't kill, but that's about it. That's a spoiler, chat. Don't talk about Yes Man. Don't talk about Yes Man yet. Molly doesn't know. Molly doesn't know anything.
You started it.
No. Nuh-uh.
Yes, man, and his counterpart, no, ma'am.
Got him. Headshot. Got him. I gotta aim slightly above the crosshair, I just remembered.
Makes sense.
I don't want to overlap with their bodies, but like have their head like slightly above it.
There's a lot of little things this game is doing so far that I actually really like in an RPG.
Talk about it.
Like the different currencies, for example. That's one of those small things that most games wouldn't have or bother with.
Mm-hmm.
But it's one of those little world-building puzzle elements that only comes from a well-developed world.
Oh yeah.
And I like that.
It's a whole thing. And the fact, the money isn't worth as much here because we're not in NCR territory is a lot of fun too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, those two hit really hard. Well, that was a miss. Shit.
Well, looks like Malcolm gets revived.
A quick saved.
Oh, yeah, sick.
I quick saved, we're okay.
Sweet. But yeah, I like mechanical consequences stemming from
Your health
the
is
inherent
low.
nature
Do you have any
of
food
the
or
game.
potions you can drink?
Thanks, Morgan. That was super helpful about 30 seconds ago.
I think Morgan's doing a bit about, Dragon's Dogma.
Why? What's in Dragon's Dogma?
I think that's a thing the followers in Dragon's Dogma always say.
Did that message just say head crippled?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess technically.
The Cowboy Repeater. Oh, my favorite.
Cowboy, cowboy.
Classic. Hello. Ah, what the? I'm gonna get you. The 556 pistol, that's a nice one. I think one of these cars has money in the trunk. Am I misremembering?
Demily doing
know.
magic tricks, making heads disappear.
Oh.
Oh,
Welcoming.
that's a little rude.
Hey y'all. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... Problem solved. Mantis.
I solve practical problems.
Fucking... God damn it. Those things are so small.
Just trying to think if I hired a pest exterminator to come to my apartment because of a bunch of ants. They asked me to leave and I closed the door and all I hear is just Machine gun fire.
You hire an exterminator and he just starts shooting the cockroaches with a gun. Submachine gun, there we go.
This is Biden's America.
Jack of clubs, queen of diamonds.
Pretty sure the gun exterminators were a Family Guy bit.
Were they? Man.
Ugh.
Molly, are you ripping off Family Guy in my stream?
No, I swear, I've never seen that show before. I've never even heard of that show.
You've watched all 7 seasons, haven't you?
That show has 7 seasons?
I don't know, that's just a number I think of when I want to say a large amount of seasons.
Isn't it still running? It's like the fucking Simpsons.
I don't
That
know.
has like 20 plus,
You think I
doesn't
know?
it?
You think I know?
I don't know.
There's a book in
Alright,
here.
you want me to
Here we
look
go.
this up? I'm gonna look this up.
We found the book Guns and Bullets. This is a...
Zondai... Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
So we have all those magazines that give us like a temporary stat buff, right? An actual book will give you a permanent stat buff. So we have now increased our gun stat by 3 forever.
Sick. Molly described the Family Guy death pose. Everybody knows the Family Guy death pose, Chad. That's
like
not...
kind of on his side or front, and he's facing away from the camera, and his leg is like kind of up,
Yeah.
up to his butt. Well, we're at the event by Dry Lake, whatever this is. There's a car. I like these like retro future cars. They're fun.
Yeah, they got a flying car kind of vibe to them. Very Jetsons.
The Fallout universe is one where the microprocessor was never invented, so they started using nuclear reactors for fucking everything. So these are nuclear cars.
That's incredibly funny.
I think it even blows up if you throw it, like if you shoot it too much. Am I wrong on that? Guess so. Thought
Adam
for
Punk has
sure
some
that
great
blew up.
aesthetics.
Thought for sure that one blows up. Maybe it's a different car that blows up. I have 73 bullets, chat. That'll be fine. I'm thinking of Fallout 4. Okay, they don't explode until Fallout 4. I see. There is a giant ant.
Regrettably have to give Fallout 4 a W for that one.
Hello? Are we cool? Cool, right? We're not cool. We're not cool.
If the
We're not
ants are
cool.
cool,
We're not cool. We're not cool. We're not cool. Okay.
Oh.
Oh well.
One day you'll be able to befriend the ant society. I believe.
I don't.
Yeah, I just want to become the ant queen. Is that so much to ask?
What was that supervillain from Fallout 3 with ants? With
This is a real thing.
Yeah, I forget what. And the antagonist, I think she was called.
Ah, yeah. All right, that would
Oh,
do
the antagonizer. Right, yeah.
it. Oh god, I would go for that.
Yeah. Reload.
That seems
Uh,
like a gnarly scorpion, Emily.
shotgun. 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 Okay, got it.
Yeesh.
That thing is scary, man.
Clearly what we need is a shield.
Look at that thing in the distance.
Aww. They're gay.
What?
I don't know, I just saw 2 people holding hands, and I was like, oh.
Oh, they fucking. Ow. I think it stung me. Yeah, it stung me. I'm poisoned. I have anti-venom? I do. Good. Submachine gun. Got it.
Jeez.
These things are fucking vicious, dude. I am out of ammo. So much for having 72 bullets, now I have 0.
Yeah. I would love an edit of that.
Of what?
That's fine, Chad. I got 73 bullets.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, another bright follower. With a laser
yeah,
pistol.
I remember these guys. Did we learn what these
Oh my
guys were
god!
about?
Oh
Yeah.
my god! Not another one. Ah! No, it's stung me again. Fucking.
Jeez, these things are unstoppable. Okay.
Yeah, they're tough. They're tough. They're really tough. Stop it. God damn it. Got it. Whew. Again, I am using the J Sawyer mod, which makes the game significantly harder.
Mm-mm. You seem to be managing, though.
Well, I am a pro gamer, so you know.
Yeah, that's true. That's why they pay you the big bucks.
Do
Or
they?
the medium, the small.
I'd like to be paid big bucks, yeah. Sure.
You know what? Never mind.
Can you pay me some big bucks? My birthday's coming up.
I mean, I am also very broke at the
I'm
moment.
I'm a birthday girl. You have to be nice to me.
That's true. I will be nice to you.
Dead
Emily, you're so
Lily.
pretty and talented
Your
and
level
wonderful.
cap has been increased by 5.
Morgan, not right now.
No, it's fine. Morgan killed it. Do you want me to continue saying nice things about you?
Yes.
Okay. I think you're very smart, and I think you're a wonderful friend. And your hair is very nice.
That makes me happy. From Mayor
Stains?
Stain? Mayor Stain's
Stein.
journal. Guess whose luck
I do
keeps
like her
rolling?
happy wiggles.
One of my best traits, they say.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me go. Okay. Guess whose luck keeps rolling? I can hardly believe my luck. Literally, I'm agape. Just now I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. Yeah, right. When we were alone in my office, he let it be known that he is a member of Caesar's Legion! Exclamation mark,
Yeah!
exclamation mark, exclamation mark! He knew that NCR troops and powdergangers often spend time in Nipton. It turns out that the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups. The NCR for obvious reasons, and powdergangers for harassing Legion raiding parties on this side of the river. I didn't have to think a moment about Mr. Fox's proposition before accepting it. All I have to do is convince the powdergangers to kidnap the NCR troopers at night. When both groups are in town, the Legion boys will scoop everyone up. For this simple task, I have been offered 8,000 caps. I could almost go back to the NCR right away. But who knows how much else I might make off this Legion lackey. I'm going to start stockpiling some supplies in the safe house between here and the Mojave Outpost, just in case I decided to head back home in a hurry. Very exciting. Signed, with a steady hand on the keyboard, Super Mayor Joseph B. Stein, the third Esquire. Super Mayor? What's a Super Mayor?
Well, it's like a regular mayor, but like,
Okay.
you know, with more extrajudicial rights.
From Super Earth. There's a gun cabinet here that's requires a lockpick skill of 50 to open, which we can't do yet.
Have we found like a corpse or anything from this mayor guy?
Not yet. I don't know if
No.
he exists in the game, actually. I don't think I know where he is, if he exists. There's some huge
Oh wait, was that
illustrated.
a Sunset's? Was the Sunset Sarsaparilla?
It's
Would that have a
It's
bottle
empty.
cap on it?
It's empty.
Uh,
The empty ones are
The most
taken.
democratic mayor the Mojave has ever seen.
We did just find a book called Pugilism Illustrated, which will increase our unarmed skill by 3.
oh yeah.
Not that we really use that skill at all, but, you know, points.
Yeah. This poor American Southern is overrun by radioactive scorpions.
It is.
Truly, democracy is in shambles.
Anything in here? Oh. Ammo crates. We take those.
Uh-oh.
We take all of those. Uh-oh, ammo. Uh-oh. Stinky. There's usually a few NPCs here you can trade with, but I don't think they spawned yet. Did you hear that?
No, what was it?
Like a crow or something. Like, roar, 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 roar.
Oh, I thought that was a music sting.
It might have been, I don't know. Oh yeah, I did install a radio mod to get around the copyright.
Sick.
It's the burden of leaving. That's
I don't know what song this is, but I guess we have music now.
but see it's believing.
I don't know this song.
It's time we must go.
They had to swap out all the music from the game with like copyright safe songs. I don't know. I don't like it.
Yeah. No.
Not for me.
It's also very loud.
It's very loud. Oh, here we go. Raiders. Hello.
Hey, your cow's udders are looking kind of thick.
Need anything?
What kind of statement is that, Molly?
Sure.
An
Here's
honest
what I
one.
got.
Let's see. I guess we don't need the pistol anymore if we've got a submachine gun. Get my dynamite, laser pistol, I'm not trained for it. Baseball. Pack of cigarettes, pre-war money. I'm gonna hang on to the red scorpion poison glands, because that lady back in Prim could make stuff out of them. I will sell you all my energy cells, because I'm not using them. What do you think of this music right now?
Very military.
Yep.
I was mildly curious. What is this guy? Does this guy belong to any particular faction?
Nah, just a random trader.
Alright.
Oh, look, the cow has 2 heads.
Oh.
All the Brahmin have 2 heads. And yeah, I guess that is a thick fucking udder. I guess you're right. never really inspected it like that before. I don't know what it says about you. That is the first thing you saw, but you know, whatever.
It was very distracting.
So we're here at the big statue we saw.
Gay.
In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and Rangers of the New California Republic met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and Southern Nevada against the forces of Caesar's Legion. So there used to be an independent ranger organization here, and the NCR came and like absorbed them into their organization. Hey man.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
What is this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing
What if
feels
we
like
held
a big
hands
Brahmin
outside
pen
in the
for
Mojave
caravans.
outpost?
They've been
And we were
stopped for a
both
while,
men.
waiting for the roads north to clear. Or the clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
What are those statues of?
Those two? Represents
Okay.
unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
Any work around here?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks, someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
Alright.
Watch yourself.
Major Knight and Commander Damage.
What?
Major Knight probably belongs to the same Legion as Commander Damage.
Who's Commander Damage?
It's how you kill someone in Commander and Magic the Gathering.
What the fuck are you talking
Magic
about?
the Gathering! Magic the
What
Gathering
huh?
reference!
What? Huh? What?
Hey there.
Like, I'm contractually obligated to get at least 2 in per stream.
I didn't get it.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Okay, so in Magic the Gathering, there's a format called Commander where you make 100-card decks led by a single legendary creature, and if that legendary creature deals 21 damage to one opponent, you kill them, and that damage is called Commander damage. Wait, did I miss something? Chat's freaking out.
He said the
She
line.
said the thing.
Yeah.
What's the thing?
I'm not sure you should
I
be
don't know.
here.
Maybe we'll say it again.
When I got the... We won't go. When I got this... I'm not sure you... It's been a long... It's been a long... When I got
I was
this
too busy
assignment,
making his
I'm not
stupid
sure you
magic joke.
He's not saying the line. There's a specific line the random like no-name soldiers will say, which is like very iconic.
Yeah.
It's patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. It's like really hot. Hey man.
You a courier? If so,
Oh,
this might be your
hi,
lucky day.
I love you.
If you don't mind walking
Really?
a bit. And your eyes are good.
You like military women?
Boy.
Is that a
I
loaded
support
question?
the aesthetics.
Okay, I see.
Anti-military trans woman forced to admit that combat boots and cool cowboy hat are pretty sexy.
Fair enough. What's the pay?
The pay? The pay is a good goddamn thanks from the heart
Patrolling
of
the
the Republic.
Mojave almost
Just
makes
shitting
you
you
wish
with the
for a
NCR
nuclear
line.
winter.
Done wonders for morale around here. President Kimball keeps saying getting shot at is its own damn reward. Do this job for me, though. I'll do what I can. People know I hate most everyone, so if I put in a word for you, that's gold.
What's the problem?
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads.
No.
And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Why don't you go check it out?
Got my post. Don't think I wouldn't go too. If troubles hit Nipton, town's got enough camping spots to rack up some easy kills. Not about to have Jackson bust my ass again, though. Even if I came back with Caesar's head, rather be sitting here than in a cell.
If I pass through there, I'll check it out.
Better than nothing, but close to it. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking
Molly
for
loves
eyes
cowgirls.
and ears, not
Gotcha.
your life. All right?
Not gonna deny that. I'm a sucker for big boots.
Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
Hear any news from the west?
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log.
Alright.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
So this is like your first real taste of the NCR. This is like one of their
Yeah.
smaller, but first like real outpost.
What was the place that we visited last time? What was that called?
That was just like a small little tent out by
Patrolling the
Prim.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
With like the casino and everything? It was like with the car?
Yeah, that was Prim.
Prim. Okay, cool. And Nipton is the town that we actually heard about from the super mayor just now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we kind of know what's going on there.
The super mayor sounds like he saw that Prim. Yes.
I said the thing. I missed it again. God
He
damn
did
it.
say the thing again.
I'm not sure you should be here. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Say the thing, dude.
When I got this assignment...
All right, in my defense, I was talking about the plot this
Big
time.
hats, leather vests, neck scarves. Welcome to the Weird West, Molly.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty into that.
Watch him, watch
We
him.
won't go quietly.
No. He didn't say it.
It's never gonna happen for me. I just need to accept that. Say the line, Bart.
Alright, well, she told us to go to the bar, so let's do that.
Okay.
Wow, this bar fucking sucks, doesn't it? Not even any lights in here. Hello.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
You'll hear it 20 through the game.
What do you have for trade?
Take a look.
Let's see. Oh, she's got like a bunch of triple triad cards. We had a 10 of clubs and a 10 of hearts, thank you. 7 of spades. Okay, what weapons do you have? Nothing amazing. We need more doctor's bags for sure. That's,
okay, chat's really horny for this NPC, I can tell.
Oh, not this one. Not this one. Well,
no,
this not the one we're talking to. You'll know her when we talk to her.
Okay, all right.
Give me some more stim packs. And I was hoping for some weapon mods for them we have, but nope. I think we're gonna sell this machine gun. We're out of bullets on it anyway. We have other weapons now. I don't think we have any use for this ammo either, so there you go. Any work around here?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
Kind of a bitch. Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too. Few prospectors here and there, but they don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
I was hoping to pass the time with a game or two.
What, caravan? All right. I'll give it a go. Haven't exactly got much of a line of folks to serve.
Alright, auto match. There's supposed to be a way to get all the cards in, but I don't know it.
It says all cards down there. Can you
I'm
click
trying to, but it's not letting me. What I can do is like manually swap in cards and remove them. If I do this, then I can... No, Chad, this is the best time. We're having a great time playing Caravan. What are you talking about?
It doesn't even have Slifer the Sky Dragon.
Fuck it. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh joke?
Yeah, that one was Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay, so you're noticing most of our cards are from the Tops Casino, but we also have some generic cards and from the Ultralux. So we're mixing decks real hard here.
Okay, all right.
If you, which means that if you have like a very specific like decks for specific cards, you could count cards with the deck on the table.
This is Demily Magic the Gathering.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing to stop you.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, it's suboptimal if you're not counting the cards, right?
An 8.
Wizard 101 has a card game?
So somebody explained to me what the Joker does. If I put it, I think if I put it on a no, okay, I have to start a track with a number first.
Exodia is not meta. Exodia has never been meta, chat.
So he's got 3 8s on his side, on her side. So if I put a Joker on this 8, I think that removes all 8s from play. Yeah, there we go.
Woo.
Learning.
That was a 3-for-1.
It sure was. 29 plays 18. 18. Yeah, okay, let's put a 7 here.
Alright, my girlfriend has arrived with lunch, so I'm going to indulge in that.
Pot of Greed. Blue Eyes White Dragon. I play my landscape card. Full house. I floop the pig. I hero power. Then end my turn.
You forgot to put your companion from your companion zone into your hand by paying 3 generic mana,
win.
chat.
I win. Don't poop the pig. That's a Adventure Time joke. Shut up. Now here we go.
Looking for trouble?
Oh, hi.
This is Cass. She is possibly the most popular character in the whole game. Only looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
I'm surprised you can see
I'm
me
sure
from
it's
that deep in the bottle.
Deep. Ain't deep by half. Closed down the bar yesterday, gonna close it again today. Rinse and repeat. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Back west?
Yeah,
Oh gosh,
if
she's
you
a
couldn't tell, I'm
violent
not
drunk.
from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Doesn't sound like raiders.
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
Who's Jackson?
NCR officer, trooper, whatever. Runs the place. He's over in the main building, the one without a bar. Jackson
So is that
won't let me
Brotherhood of
head
Steel?
north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
That was in fact referring to the Brotherhood of Steel. A Brotherhood scribe is like a scientist from them, like usually the most technologically aware people in the wasteland.
The one bit I did do is after we did our first stream last week, I did watch the first episode of the Fallout show.
Oh. Well, that's more based on Bethesda's Fallout, but I guess the general info will still work.
Yeah.
What's on your
Like,
mind?
I just recognize Brotherhood, that's all.
Yeah. The Brotherhood has more of a smaller role in this game than they do in Fallout 4 or in the TV show, I reckon.
Makes sense.
Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
That fucking monument outside?
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those 2 asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of 2 men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
I'm trying to get it.
They just want to promote that they're progressive.
I'm trying to find like a specific line that she says. I don't know how you trigger it.
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull. Which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
She's, not very polite, is she?
No, not terribly.
What are those statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper. Supposed to represent unification of West and East. Or some such shit. As far as those 2 iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
Never mind, I'll be going.
You take care now.
There's a line that she says. I don't know.
You come around like a bad...
How do you make her say it?
It's...
Why are you here at the bar?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
Any work around here?
If you're looking to sign on with the caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Running and gunning sounds interesting.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar.
Oh, well.
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east. Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead.
I love Cass.
NCR and their
Cass isn't just a
goddamn
violent
nicknames.
drunk.
As
She's
if
a
Caesar
hedonistic drunk.
himself's gonna
That being
piss and run
said,
if he hears
she's
them.
got a lead belly and an iron
Anyway,
liver.
go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit. You take care now.
Now, Cass is the daughter of an companion character from Fallout 2, supposedly. I never played Fallout 2, but I believe it.
Cool.
We'll see more of her later, but for now, this is all she has to offer us.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
There it is, that's the line.
Yay!
Yay!
Everybody pop the streamers, we did it!
Everybody like, comment, and subscribe.
Start the hype train. Woo!
Hello?
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier.
Just
Oh.
need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again.
come on.
Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
I could do some repairs.
Alright then, just sign here, here, and here.
Now, you might notice that to just repair my revolver takes 3,000 caps.
Oh.
Which I would say is illustrative of the bureaucracy going on here.
It says it costs 137 caps down there, so I'm confused.
Okay, repairing everything costs 3,000 caps, sorry.
Ah, okay.
Like, repairing this pistol, though?
Is that
1,700
Liam
caps.
O'Brien?
Is it? I don't know.
Kind of sounds like him, yeah.
Repairing this repeater? Almost 1,000 caps. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess I'll repair the Charmer outfit. Who are you?
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight.
Oh.
I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it.
This is the guy. Not exciting enough for you?
It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave outpost here will be the front line.
Anything I can do to help around here?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
Can you tell me about the outposts?
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
Alright, well, goodbye.
Dismissed.
Excuse me, I don't work for you.
A little rude.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm not sure you should be here.
Okay, well, fuck you.
I'm not sure you should be telling me that.
I'm not sure you should talk to me.
I'm not sure you should be breathing.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through.
Hello, Ranger
And if you're
Jackson.
passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
You sure seem like you have enough soldiers.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
You sound frustrated.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
Is the NCR sending more troops?
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no.
Demilypyro,
Troops head through here on
Scipio.
their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them, passing through.
Thank you for subscribing, Z-Man. Is there any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself.
Yay.
I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Cool.
Oh, he's cool.
He's about as cool as an NCR officer can be.
Yeah.
Hello.
You are not working. You are fake
Don't let
working.
me just typing away on my piece of paper.
Just waiting for the dinner bell. Just waiting till my shift's up.
Working hard or hardly working? Another day, another dollar.
NCR dollars. So, I think the closest objective would be over there. Yeah. I'm gonna save and then try to fast travel back to that road stop we were at. Here we go. And then we'll find our target right in this little ditch here.
What are we looking for?
Oh, you know, stuff that crawls is what he said.
Right.
Like all that. Don't have any more dynamite.
Ants.
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 Ant-Man. Oh boy. Big fucking thing. Alright. I think the reload animations are very nice in this game.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ew. Got him. Yep. Last one. There we go. Alright. That's over and done with. Oh, if we leveled up.
Will you eat a burger made out of ants?
No! Of course I wouldn't need a burger made out of ants. Are you fucking crazy? No! Jesus.
Where did that come from?
What the fuck? Whose idea would that be? Alright, more science, please. Guns, explosives. That's good. Now we're at another even number, so let's see what perk we want. Rapid reload would be nice. Bonus granted by skill magazines last 3 times as long. That's nice. You can be a cannibal. We can eat corpses, but it's considered a crime against nature. Which I don't, I'm not, maybe not. With the educated perk, you gain 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. This perk is best taken early on to maximize effectiveness. That is the objectively best one to pick.
Cool.
You could use Little Caesars.
I don't want to travel at night, so I'm just going to go right back. Whoop. Oh, alright.
Oh, pardon me. Excuse me.
That's fine. That's normal.
Yeah.
Hey, Ranger.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
You mentioned a reward before?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or 2 can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Service rifle. It is too heavy.
No. Well, don't worry, no one will notice
Well, I
this.
better mosey on over to the bar to sell my shit. Give me a second.
Thanks. I'm just gonna. Nobody will notice if I just.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'll be over there in a second. I just give it.
Sorry. Do you need to like shit or something, or?
Don't worry about it.
What's going on?
Mind your business.
Okay. All right.
Eyes forward. Don't look at me. It's not important. I'm almost there. Can't even jump right now.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, almost there.
It's worse than heavy roll.
Here we go. Hey, Lacey.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
Wait for trade. Okay, so that service rifle we just got uses 5.56mm ammo, which is the same ammo as the pistol we have here.
I see.
This one's more of a rapid fire weapon. This one shoots less but stronger. I think I prefer the pistol for now, so we're gonna sell the rifle.
Sounds good. Hey, Lacey, why do you have the gun that I accidentally requisitioned to our friend there?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's not important. We got
Right.
armor-piercing rounds is what we got, which is quite nice, actually. And egg and meat. Here we go. Blowfly meat, we don't eat that. Peyote meat, we're not gonna eat that, we'll die. Vodka. Okay.
On a bloatfly burger.
From our caravan?
Alright.
Oh my god.
Look, it's a good source of money. If you're good at it, like me.
Right, right.
Put a 10 down. Start the stack with an ace. And how about another 10? Put a jack on my ace, you dick! Yeah, you know what I think? I'm gonna remove all 10s from your side of the board. Bitch.
Oh, there it is.
Is it 9? 6 here to finish that stack. Wish I had better than a 4. Getting 3 queens in a row, that's no good.
She jack on raise till I remove her tins.
Number 8.
Alright, that one was pretty alright. I'll give you like a 6 out of 10
I don't
for that.
think that was good at all. That was some hard garbage, I'm sorry.
I've heard some pretty bad ones in my time.
Like what?
My standards are pretty low.
Clearly.
Look, if you complete the joke in a way that's sensible, that's at least a 5 out of 10 in my book.
Okay. I win. Any more dialogue, Cass?
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Nothing. I believe there's a bed in here we can sleep on, actually. Yeah. We do actually have sleep to take care of as a stat, so... Here we go. How are our stats doing? We are dehydrated. That's no good. I gotta drink some water. Still dehydrated. Shit. There we go.
Morning.
Good morning.
She jack on my till I pose.
Okay, what?
What?
Alright, we're going this way.
Jacko Poe? See, this is like a 2 out of 10.
No, like Jacko from Guilty Gear.
Oh. Oops. I don't know that one.
Okay, Google Jacko pose and you'll find it.
Okay, alright.
Well, Nipton is that way, so let's head in that direction.
Oh yeah, this was like the hot meme for a minute there.
Yeah. Something killed that rat scorpion. That's a big one, too. Oh, shit.
It's all the ants.
Shit. Piece of crap. Yeah, you better run, I got a gun. Yeah, run away. My gun's freaking epic.
Radical.
Let's see.
Why does it take 4 shots to kill an ant? It's a very strong ant.
Kinda. Now, we are about to get ambushed.
No, not much of an ambush then.
Oh no, I've been ambushed. Oh no, I'm getting ambushed. What's happening? I didn't expect this. I didn't expect to get ambushed today. Die.
No, Harley Quinn!
I'm dead.
No!
Alright, let's play that better. Try to catch him off guard. Got him. Oh, I'm dead anyway.
Oh, can we stealth grenade them?
I don't have any grenades on me right now.
Ah, ripperoonie.
What I can do is use one of my stealth boys, which makes you temporarily invisible.
I mean, that's cool. I don't know if stealth was the problem. The problem seemed to be the 2 other people shooting you after you killed the 1 person.
I've got you now.
Yeah, do you have at least 40 in vigor? So much for invisible.
It didn't really work, did it? God damn. Right. How are we gonna do this?
Can we get some backstage?
HRNG Colonel. I'm trying to kill the Jackal gang, but the clap of my cheeks keep alerting the guards.
One down.
Alright.
Piece of shit. Got him.
Ooh.
Oh shit. No, 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 no. Get back. Medics.
Had enough.
Hello.
Goodbye.
This pistol's armor piercing bullets. Got him. There we go.
Hey. I'm gonna start keeping a tally of every time chat goes so no head. every time, I'm just gonna make a little mark, and then at the end of the stream, we'll see how many times that joke was made.
The metal armor would be nice to have, but it's so heavy. Really realistic. Some bedrolls. Frag mines. Why didn't they use those?
Can I also keep a tally of how many times it was funny? Yeah, sure, that'll be easy.
How high's the tally at this point?
Well, Emily, you're never gonna believe this.
Well?
No, it's a big fat goose egg, Emily.
Oh.
0.
Oh.
None.
A little late addition to the numerical symbols chart from our friends in Arabia. Who was shooting?
That bit of knowledge might have helped me in crafting an original joke, but no! Instead, I chose to go with "so no head" for the 13th time!
And then quote Brennan Lee Mulligan for too long. Hello?
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Whoa, misogyny much?
Did you know her?
Not for long. I met her on the road a few days ago, and
So
we've
no
been
laughs?
traveling together since. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed.
Every
and
time
threw her my
someone in
money.
chat says no head,
I think what she
patrolling
really
the
wanted was my
Mojave,
Lucky
or
Charm
Big
necklace.
Iron, they need to put $1 in the beaten horse into a glue jar.
Lucky Charm necklace?
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. Once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
Let's catch your bad luck. Why don't you let me hold on to them for you?
Even if what you're saying is true, I think I'll take my chances. This necklace and I have been through a lot, and we're both still kicking. If that's not lucky, what is?
Interesting. Interesting you say that. Lucky for me, you mean. Hand them over.
What? The hell I will.
Okay, die then. Gimme. Left him out here in his underwear. Rip.
Halleck,
What was that note? Tomasa's journal. The last entry of the journal reads, "Things finally seem to be turning around. I made a nice bundle of caps turning in some scrap in the last town I passed, and now I have a new traveling companion. Her name is Jacqueline, and she's pretty cute. I'm not going to get ahead of myself here, but things are looking up. And to think I was actually beginning to doubt the power of my lucky necklace." Alright, well. Rip to that, dude.
Pour one out for a real one. Oh wow, she has blue hair and pronouns?
That's purple, actually.
Colorblind.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Oh, yeah, that sure is a big old fucking smoke plume, goddamn.
Mmm.
damn, at least huck a couple NCR dollars into their underwear when you strip them.
I don't think I will. Who is that? Hello?
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that
Oh my
air.
god, he killed all these people!
Booze?
Are you feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
I love this Teen Titans villain.
Are you a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
Oh wait, is this the Super Mayor Man?
A what?
Is this the Super Mayor? This isn't the Super Mayor, is it?
No, this isn't the Super Mayor. This is Oliver Swanwick.
Oh.
What sort of lottery did you win?
Hi, Ollie.
What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that
I know
matters.
that face Demily's
Oh,
making.
oh my
That's a
God,
face of
smell that
unspeakable
air.
violence she's about to commit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Aw, I trust that face. Wouldn't you trust that face, Chad? Look at
Trust
it.
me.
It's so trustworthy.
I need to get going.
Bye.
There we go. Double tap.
Always got a double tap.
Lottery ticket, huh? Yeah, that sure is a lottery ticket.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sure.
What we learned today is don't be lucky around Demily.
Yeah.
Or at least if
She doesn't like it.
If you are lucky, you better stay lucky. Oh, this is fine. Okay, up there?
Oh, hey.
This person appears to be near death. To remove them from the cross would kill them. Hey. Hello?
Ohio.
I'm drawing my gun just in case.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by.
Oh my god, it's
I want you to
Razor!
witness
Hi,
the fate of the town of
Razor!
Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when
Razor?
you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
Sorry, who is
Okay,
Razor?
Razor, that's fine.
What are you talking? What is this bait you're doing? What is this?
There's literally, like, no one else would know this. This is Razor from the Green Lantern animated series from 2012 or something.
What the fuck are you talking about? Like the voice actor?
There's a Green Lantern animated
Silver
series.
Anim
Yeah,
just screams, I'm so lucky.
Razor's my son.
And Demily with her 9 luck
You don't
responds with there can only be one.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Look, if you know that character, like, he's a very beloved character. I love him. He's like Zuko if Zuko started his redemption arc in, like, the first 3 episodes, and I love him, and he's my son.
Okay, well, this man just killed a bunch of people, so...
Molly with the Green Lantern animated series from 2012 reference.
What lessons that you teach her?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
You captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
You slaughtered innocent civilians?
Ha! Innocent.
Yeah, we would never.
Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
Razor. Your crimes are unforgivable.
You think so?
Yeah, let's kill him.
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
We can try, but we are outnumbered here.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, alright. God damn, I do respect this setup. Well, fuck you, I guess. We're walking away. You won't do it.
I'll try, but he's gonna hate us.
Oh no, shun from Caesar's Legion.
Nah, too many guys. Too many guys. He's got dogs. No. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, man.
Yeah, oh well.
This is very much set up to imply that they are way too powerful to resist here.
I told you.
Yeah.
Watch yourself, profligate.
Now, I don't know what the word profligate means. Do you know what that means?
Not off the top of my head. Contextually, it sounds like it means, like, someone who's just, like, not part of the order.
I guess so. Well, let's see what's going on here. What was that?
Someone who's characterized by reckless waste.
So the fun thing about the Legion, they leave mines behind when they take over a place. Assholes.
Jeez.
So yeah, they are hard fascists. Like, it's not even subtle. They are just evil.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Vulpes and Kulta would be tweeting about return. Jesus Christ.
God.
Yeah. I hear dogs. Sunset sarsaparilla. Some meds, that's good. Shotgun. Dog! Ah! Whoa, no, the dogs are fascists!
Ah! Don't worry, Chad, we checked their political ideology and their Twitter accounts. This is perfectly moral.
These dogs stormed the Capitol.
We're gonna write the call-out post after we kill them.
Is the Capitol thing still relevant, or is that like too long ago?
Wait, what? The Capitol thing?
Yeah, like that happened in America, right? Shit.
Wait, what?
So
Oh,
it makes sense why some people
You mean
might look at
January
this scene for the
6th?
first time and
Is
think
that what it was?
Caesar's Legion might not be entirely wrong. If the elected mayor is willing to violate the laws of hospitality for Caps, what does that say about the people that elected him? Then those people...
Morgan, if you try to defend the Legion again, I will remove you. What the fuck, man?
The call-out post bit me.
Yeah. Person who put someone in a fucked up situation. Wow, kind of fucked up you did a fucked up thing because of the thing that I put you in.
Like, no, I don't actually think there's any reason why murdering a bunch of people would be a good thing, chat.
Yeah. I mean, look, I know we killed those guys outside of town and everything, but, like,
Yeah, but
they
what
had
I do
bottle
with this
caps,
cute.
so it was fine.
I don't do systematic murder.
Yippee Vegas.
Murder on a personal level are fine, though.
Thank you for the €10, Stephen Word.
We murder on impulse and for profit.
Yeah,
Not because
for me,
we have some grand philosophy.
I'm just the mercenary with bloodlust. That's different.
Oh, you shouldn't tell Molly about anything.
Don't tell Molly
It's
anything.
fine when
Ow,
you do murder
ow.
because women can do whatever they want.
Ah. I didn't even see that one.
Emily knows this game very well, and I don't know this game anything. So there is no reason for you to tell us anything, typically.
Shit. The way the head comes off is very silly.
Yeah.
Don't bite me, don't bite me. Shit. No. Alright. Doctor's bag on the torso. Stimpaks.
Yeah, Fasterson totally loses all the time. In real life. Definitely, for sure.
Can we not talk about this right now?
Yeah, no, let's not.
That's depressing,
Let's move
man.
on.
Jesus. Come
Yeah,
on.
jeez.
Shit. Ow. My fucking legs. Yeah. Damn Legion. You know there's more fucking mines under these bodies. Slave scarf. Ugh. Looks like they killed a lot of people.
Yeah, sure did. That was possessed by the spirit of an old prospector there.
Mm. That's just what New Vegas does to you.
I guess so.
At least there's vodka. Money and ammo, that's good. Caps. Ammo for the varmint rifle. The bathroom. Dirty water isn't first aid.
Yeah, I'm just saying I can understand why people might second guess their first impression of the Legion for 5 minutes instead of 5 seconds.
You don't, Morgan. It's cool if you don't defend that at all. Actually, you don't need to do that.
Yeah.
Like, there's actually no need for that whatsoever. They are crucifying and enslaving people. Like I don't think it's a morally complex quandary. Oh, big book of science. That's good. Mayor Stein's terminal. Here we go. Okay. Tony was kind enough to build this terminal and set it up for me. Offer 30 caps worth of Rosie. The life of a mayor suits me just fine. I'm glad I didn't go any further east.
Chat, stop making me say these things or Mother will steal my balls.
It's true, though. I will. Let's see. Fuck. The life of a mayor suits me just fine. I'm glad I didn't go any further east. I'm making plenty of caps right here off Rosie and Sylvia, who attract plenty of interest from troops at the... Oh, is he talking about forced prostitution? Okay. Who attract plenty of interest from troops at the Mojave outpost. Guess you didn't spend enough time standing around that backwater and you're... Guess you spend enough time standing around that backwater and you're ready to hop on something that looks like a mole rat and doesn't smell much better. I hate this guy. The local shops...
This guy stinks.
Yeah, this guy sucks. The local shops are all giving me a percentage of the sales to bring the troops because it's my girls who bring them in. They think they're shrewd negotiators for getting me to accept a 50% cut instead of a 20% cut. Another year in this dump, 2 at the most, and it's back to the hub for me. Maybe I'll run for office there. Mayor Joseph B. Stein. Doesn't that look official? This fucking asshole. A promising development, if I do say so myself. It seems things went to hell at the NCR correctional facility north of here, and escaped prisoners are roaming free. Feels like a bad thing, and would be, if not for the political acumen and interpersonal alchemy of yours truly, Mayor Joseph B. Stein, Esquire. Is he just making his title longer and longer?
Yeah, his name gets more elaborate. Alright, cool, great, love this.
I sent the Jims out to make contact with the prisoners, or powder gangers rather. They insist on this name. I let them know Nipton's open for trade, with free turns with the girls as door prizes. Yeah, you know they went for that deal. As sold by Little Jim anyway. Big Jim, R.I.P.
Pour one out for a real one.
I don't get it. I see a lot of potential here as long as I can keep the NCR troops and powders, ridiculous name, from running into each other and shooting it on the streets. Luckily, the troopers only come at night, double entendre, so if the powders... Okay, good one.
Fuck, right?
So if the powders will only come during the day, again, I'll have them coming, third time the charm, and going. Yours in confidence, Mayor Joseph B. Stein, Esquire.
I love this characterization. I hate the guy. I love the characterization.
Sucks, but he's very funny. High roller. I can hardly believe my luck. Literally, I'm a gape. This is the exact same note.
Yeah, this is the whole thing.
Yeah. Legion Lackey. Yeah, it's the same note we already read. What do you think happened to him? Where is he now?
I don't know. Where is he?
I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, this is not one I know. I don't know if you ever, like, meet him or anything. Oh, fuck, yeah. Here we go. You can ask someone? Oh. Oh, is it the guy in the house with the bum leg? I bet it is. Yeah, he's probably dead, but...
Oh, yeah, like, for sure.
Oh, for sure he's dead. Like, this is... The dramatic irony would be too... Like, they can't not. Did I go back here already? Yeah, more of the same. Death and slaughter and murder. Little toy car.
And landmines.
At least there's toy car. Yeah, I mean, I assume he's super dead. Because I think Oliver is the only one who survived that, and, I mean, we fixed that.
Yeah.
Where's the exit? This way. The big book of science was all I really wanted in there. Oh, look. Heads on pikes. That's good.
That seems bad.
It's not a good time. Everyone's not having a good time. I don't think there's really anything in these houses that's, like, impressive that we want to get. I'm just looking for some, like, healing items. Oh, Brahmin steak is good, actually, because that gives me strength. Wasteland omelet. Okay. I'll take that. Okay. These are probably fine. So in here... Hey, man. You good?
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the powder ganger's grim fucking reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, bitch? Jesus fucking Christ! If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
This is my favorite so far. I love this guy.
They keep attacking me on the road, so I keep shooting them. What do you want me to do?
I love this man. He's just like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus
this
Christ.
Fucking asshole. That's all I fucking need.
Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole?
Hey.
Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I can spare some medics for you.
Then you're a fucking dream come true,
He's
ain't
so
you?
real for this.
How much you gonna give me?
You can have 2 doses.
Good enough. Hand it over.
And that's how you get some karma.
Hey.
How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk.
Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
How'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
What happened after everyone got lottery tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick.
Yeah.
Then came the crucifixions. God
Wonder
damn,
if we
but
can
those
find
went
some
on
tomatoes
and
to
on
ruin
and
the
on.
Legion salad.
Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs. In the winter, they let go free.
Third place runner-up. So only one person, or do I not understand how that works?
Did they say third party swallowed up? I thought it was just like second and first, and then the thirds were like all enslaved.
Like, maybe. What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
Oh, well, there you go. So much for, what was it? Stein the Third?
Super Mayor Stein Esquire the Third. Yeah.
Yeah. You said so many people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I'll do what I can to save him, I guess.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
Oh. What happened to this town?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Right. I'll go.
Later.
Chat, under no circumstances do you have to hand it to the Legion. Like, I cannot stress this enough. You do not need to defend the Legion or give them credit for anything. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to repeat this every single time we encounter these assholes, aren't I?
Yeah, probably.
Oh boy.
Do we need to like have a fucking like Scarface style like content warning strip run through the stream every time we encounter the Legion saying the Legion's actions are bad? Warning, warning, they will be punished accordingly later in the narrative.
Please acknowledge that the Legion is bad. Please do not defend the Legion.
Yeah.
The subtext is not subtle. It is not subtext. It's just text. They are just evil. Holy shit. Oh, switchblade. Yo, they got corn. I'll bring some more vodka. Gives me strength if I drink that. Which means I can carry more shit. Dark cap. Those don't normally glow, but I have a mod that makes them glow so I don't miss them. I'm a pussy, I admit it. It's a cheat code. Who cares? Let's go back to the outpost. Oh, I can't. Why can't I? Enemies nearby? What? Oh, there's like some fucking scorpions over there. Hello. Yep. There you go. Ah!
Ah!
Every time like an effect wears off, you get flashbanged. It's crazy. So I think this is a really funny piece of storytelling. There's an ash pile with Legion armor inside it, and here's a guy with a laser rifle. So this guy got one of them.
Yeah.
He's still dead, but he got one of them.
Legion is just a bunch of silly furries who really like Roman history a bit too much.
They don't even do Roman history. I don't think like that's not what Roman history is.
No, it's really not.
Like I'm pretty sure there's more to Roman history than all this bullshit. I don't see them building cities. I love
yeah,
to. I'd love to visit
meant to be like.
They're very much just cosplayers. Like they're absolutely just imitating the vibe because it makes them feel cool.
Yeah, it's very much a commentary on how like real world like right wing fascist movements will like pick and choose parts of history and lionize them and mythologize them in order to justify their philosophy and actions.
I'm glad you explained that, so I didn't have to.
Yeah.
I'm glad your media literacy is solid.
At least the Romans built that.
At least the Romans built that. I don't think they even bathe. I don't think they bathe. Oh shit. go. Oh, damn. Right. Yeah, hang on. I'll be right there. Give me a second. I'm on my way. Okay, my leg's kind of fucked up, but that's okay. Let me just... There we go. Okay, I'm still slow. There's a trader over there. I'm gonna just sell him some shit. I need more inventory space, man. This is gonna be a problem.
Hey there. Is that like a perk you can get?
Maybe.
Sure. Or do you need to level endurance?
Maybe. Strength. It would be strength.
I think there's a line where you can threaten Caesar with telling the Legion that he's lying to them about how the Romans were in Hestinia.
We're in...
And he's genuinely afraid of that.
I
can believe
don't
that.
remember. I don't think I usually spend a lot of time talking to Caesar. I don't usually give him much time of day. You might be right. I don't know. Carton of cigarettes. Might as well sell the shotgun. Got out of ammo for it. Oops. Okay, well that's fine. Katana. Katana balance grip. Ooh.
Ooh, going for a bleed build again, I see.
Ah, yes.
What's that thing you always say?
What's that?
The something about wielding your katanas?
We don't need to talk about that. I do damage when I brandish my katanas.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Hello.
While
Heard
you were
helped
busy
out
crucifying
Jackson.
horny
Thanks for that.
wastelanders, I studied the
Caravans are
blade.
still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement.
Legions attacked Nipton, burned and killed everyone.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed.
Great.
Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
I think I hurt morale.
I think you did.
Oops.
Watch yourself.
But you gained XP, so it was worth it.
Alright.
Jesus.
You know, this is not a happy game, per se. It's very much about war. Hello?
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Oh, I checked it. Legion turned that Cinco into a graveyard.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Did you have friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Well. Quest complete! Yay! Yippee!
We did it!
Yay!
Hey there. Need any?
Hey chat, do you think that Legion rediscovered Gales in the spirit of Rome?
What the fuck are you talking about? Well... We can... Okay, so we got a quest from Cass to go work for the Crimson Caravan. Still gotta go to Novak. We can go rescue the captives, which is an objective over there. However, I am going to save that quest for later, because there's a companion later on who can help with that. I'm just going to go to Novak, I think. Well, that was Nipton. I hope you enjoyed your visit. Ooh. Okay, I think that's where the mayor is. Ooh. Alright, so from here, gotta go up north. There we go. We follow the rail track, maybe. No, that leads back to NCR. It's no good.
So what's the plan from here?
Just keep following the trail, I guess. We're still trying to get to Novak, because that's where we last saw that guy with the guy with the checker suit who shot us in the face. Remember that?
Oh, that's because of a no vacancy sign, isn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Novak?
Watch out, mine. Another mine. Fucking goddamn.
More Caesar's Legion?
I don't think I think Caesar's Legion is basically done here. Whoa! Free gun. Caravan shotgun. That's like a really good one. Nice. This is one of the DLC weapons that the J Sawyer mod places in the world organically.
Boy, chat's still really on that Deathclaw route.
Again, we've been there already. What? We're getting shot at? I think we're getting shot at. Oh yeah.
Yep.
No.
Oh, wait, is there something happening?
I don't know. No, yeah, fuck.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, well, that's probably fine. Ah! Okay.
Incoming.
Okay, that person just throwing grenades at us.
I'm here.
Nah. Oh, chances I was wrong. The DLC weapon is called the Sturdy Caravan. Which is not gun. This is just a normal one. That was apparently not right. Is that a grenade launcher? Yeah, it sure is. Okay.
Come on.
Please don't shoot me with that. Please don't shoot me with that. Please don't shoot me with that. Thank you. Idiot! Got him. I will take that. Thank you.
We do have points in explosives.
We do. Good time to use them. Oosh. Ow. Did I hit him? Can't tell. Okay, I'm not hitting much here. Let me just do the old-fashioned way. There. Oh, here comes somebody. I hurt myself.
Yippee-yay, Mother Hubbard.
See if you could feel.
What'd you say?
Yeah, you're just focusing on the pain. The only thing that's real.
Oh. Again with the leather armor. Or the metal armor. Good thing I have armor-piercing bullets. This gun is
I thought that was
breaking.
you for a second. Yeah.
Tired of getting ambushed all the time, man.
Yeah, for real.
It's a problem. If only someone would come and make these roads safer.
I'm just trying to deliver a poker chip over here, and I don't even have the poker chip
Yeah,
anymore.
like, it's not even my... I shouldn't even be my problem anymore. I already got robbed and killed. How's this still my issue? Okay, well, there's people over there, but I don't think I want to deal with those right now. Oh, I might not have a choice. What? Lasers?
Oop.
Bright? More bright followers. Eh.
Are you deliberately moving your lips whenever you die to, like, mimic the slow motion voice?
Of course not. Why would I do that? Shit. Damn it. Okay. I need to not be here.
Yeah.
This is a bad place. This is a bad place to be. God damn it. Whoa. Okay.
Oh. She's a ghoul.
They all were. Have you not noticed that yet?
No, I haven't.
Older by fellows are ghouls. I'm dead.
Hmm.
Jay Sawyer, how could you do this to me? Okay. I gave my medics to the guy. I don't have any left. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna shoot you in the arm so you drop the gun. Didn't work. Didn't work at all. Did not work.
I always have to skirt this part of the road because there's like 20 of these dudes around here.
Shit. Leave me alone. No, no! This is a problem. Okay, I think it's time for a retreat.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay, not an option.
Jesus. This does feel like the Bethesda experience to me.
The last save was way too long ago.
Yeah, jeez. Okay, I think we can book it. I believe.
Maybe if I just heal a lot.
Do we still have that, like, invisible thing? That's probably not going to
We
do it, huh?
do. And we are hidden if we use that.
Oh no, Emily, why would you do this?
They're red. That makes it okay.
I think you just wanted vengeance for them wasting 10 minutes of your life.
Obviously. That's not the point. There we go. Okay, problem solved.
Woohoo!
There's another guy. Go. Okay. Alright. There's a few guys. Just try that again. Do 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 do.
Don't mind us, just passing through.
I'm not even here. You just imagined it.
Hmm. What was that? Must have been the wind. God, do I miss Skyrim?
No.
Emily, I think I miss Skyrim.
I don't.
Emily, why are we doing this?
Because vengeance.
There's so many of them. We can just leave.
Vengeance. Ow. 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 Oh, there's a bunch of them up there as well. God damn.
We could just leave.
Don't say you miss Skyrim. They're gonna use it again if they hear you.
I got fucking vaporized, dude. I got vaporized.
Are we good yet? Can we go?
Yeah, I think we should go.
Yay!
Maybe I can go back to the outpost and get some better gear. No, I cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Clearly. Obviously. Should have known better.
Yeah. I mean, we want to hit another, like, fast travel location if we can, because we've made it a ways down the road,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, we have. Are you friendly? Hello? You just kind of been in there. Prospector. Hi.
Howdy. Hey there.
Okay. Alright. I mean, I guess we're cool.
Well, you know, I was out drinking, and some invisible fella came up to me. These things have been known to happen.
Alright. If we follow this road up north, we'll get to Novak.
Sweet.
Of course there's a bunch of Legion guys here. What's up? Are we cool?
Move along. Move along. Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Okay, we're just not gonna
Okay.
engage. We're
Yeah.
just gonna block him on Twitter and pretend it never happened.
Yeah. Legion problematic.
Caesar is cancelled, first of all. Alright, let's kill him. Let's kill him with hammers. I am not in a position to kill anybody, Chad. I have a crippled torso. I am low on ammo and supplies. I need to just move. I need a doctor. And a weaponsmith. I think there's another ambush coming up, actually. Oh, shit. More rat. Ugh. Whoa. Okay, we got him. What? No, we didn't. That's gunfire. What the? Oh. I don't know who's fighting who, but I'm not fucking bothering with it. That was my last stim pack. What the fuck? I think that's Raiders fighting Legion. Good on them for making the road safer, I guess. Again, you do not under any circumstances have to hand it to the Legion. Never, ever. Okay, yeah.
Come on!
Come on!
Degenerate.
Whoops.
Well, good.
Our way.
Good job, I guess. No, that was just a prospector, not even a raider.
Jeez.
Just some random lady. Wow, okay, never mind. No, fuck them.
Yeah, you can hand it to the Raiders if you want.
New California Republic, Ranger Station Charlie. Okay, why is there a ranger station here and the Legion is like right there?
Yeah.
That's probably not a good sign. Yeah, well, getting stuff from here is stealing, apparently. But there are a bunch of first aid boxes, so we're gonna chance it. I don't give a fuck.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Hello, Officer
Hey,
Stepanek.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick.
Well, are you aware that there's a bunch of Legion dudes just killing prospectors right out your door? Like, I don't...
Anything unusual happening around here?
Yeah, yeah.
All quiet at the moment.
Oh, you don't say.
Ranger Beaumont is in charge.
Oh, really,
He's
huh?
off leading a patrol.
Uh-huh, okay. Not very good at that patrolling thing.
Radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either.
Mind if I take some of those extra medical supplies?
I shouldn't have said anything in the first place, and I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR.
Okay. What is this place?
Yeah, fair enough.
Ranger Station Charlie. We're responsible for keeping the highway up through Novak civilized.
You're doing a bad job. There's a bunch of fucking Bright followers out there with laser guns, man. Tell me about the Rangers.
We're part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end. Before you get your ranger badge, you've got to prove you can be quieter than a shadow, and more ferocious than a deathclaw.
Mm-hmm. Are there a lot of Rangers in the Mojave?
Couple dozen, I'd say. Most of them posted at stations like this one. We either man the station or patrol the immediate area.
How does one become a Ranger?
The Rangers mostly draw from the basic NCR army. A trooper who shows exceptional skill at fighting and scouting can be nominated for the training.
Okay.
Sure.
They're like the N7
See you
soldiers of
around.
the NCR. like very...
Sure.
They're just some guys who are extra good. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure this ranger outpost will be fine forever. We're almost at Novak. How about we listen to the radio?
Yeah, I wonder what's on.
Yeah, so it's Valentine's Day. Yeah. So this one's to everyone who's in love.
Well, good job guarding the road, Stepinets. You're doing such a good job.
Stepinets.
Stepinets?
Stepinets.
Penis.
I don't love this sound effect.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know what all that is, but I don't care for it. Welcome to Novak.
It's a lot less glamorous than I pictured.
It's just a little town at a crossroad. It's not that impressive.
Yeah.
Okay, a doctor here somewhere, though. Oh, there is something of interest for us here. I'm gonna take these scrap electronics when no one's looking. Is someone looking? I hope no one's looking.
All of you on stream, thank you for watching.
Some scrap electronics, some scrap metal. Grab all of that. I need this for a reason. Sensor modules. Nice, nice. Okay.
You've lost karma.
I don't give a fuck. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick trip back to Prim. With the benefit of fast travel. Now, if you recall, we encountered something in here. There's this little robot. Actually, hang on. Let me buy some stuff from Nash first.
Hey there, youngster.
Hey, man. I'm gonna use that because it's empty. This is empty also. Do we have any ammo for that?
The baby.
Yes, we do. That's nice. Some more ammo for my pistol. Okay, okay. Don't need any of this right now. I'm gonna sell the varmint rifle. We're at the point where it like doesn't do enough damage anymore. It's like a very much a beginner weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So that's fine. You have any mods or something? No, you do not. Okay. Do you have any doctor's bags or anything that can fix my fucking leg? Purified water. Expired stim pack.
Another satisfied customer.
I have questions about your robot.
That beat up old thing? What do you want to know?
What's wrong with where did it come from?
A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen.
What's wrong with it?
Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone.
You mind if I try to fix it?
You're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it working.
Another courier?
If I had my
I'm
way,
sure
I'd
that's
dump
nothing.
it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing. Don't go getting yourself shot.
Well, too late for that.
Eddie, my love. Bring Eddie to the Gibson scrapyard in Novak. Well, first we need to fix him.
Oh, yeah. I remember this.
So I can repair with parts. 3 pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and scrap electronics. I have all of that.
Cool.
Hello. Companion protocol begin. We have our first companion.
Aww.
He's a little robot. His name is Eddie. He is a robot.
Aww. I like him.
We can use him as a workbench.
Hmm. That's useful.
And he can carry our junk. Which is very nice.
Oh, yeah.
We have the vault suit. You hold on to these books for me. There's an upgrade I want to get before I read these books. Loose lead. Did I have loose lead on me? Oh yeah. We don't want to carry that. There we go. All good. Back to Novak we go. Now how about we find somewhere to sleep? Oh, you're right, I did forget about the boys and
That
giants.
fool Benny didn't know to never mess with a male woman. Because if you control the male, you control information.
What are you talking about?
I think that was a Metal Gear Solid reference.
Was it?
Welcome back. Good to see you again. Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got?
I have 3.
Is that right? Then hand them over,
don't think that
and
was a
I'll get to
Homestuck
making
reference.
a whole batch of casseroles.
I remember the cadence of this. If you control the male, you control information.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Seinfeld reference from Newman. Thank you. God, that was bothering me.
What the... Huh? I'm lost. I am totally lost.
No, it was a Seinfeld reference.
I believe you, but fuck if I know.
Yeah. Seinfeld has a personal rival named Newman, who's the mailman.
Great. Love that.
Hey there.
It's the same merchant from earlier. That's so funny.
Isn't Seinfeld, like, currently going down in flames? Like, that is an active thing that is currently happening?
What do you mean?
Like, he's just tanking his reputation currently.
By doing what?
Mostly just doing the thing that comedians do, where they complain about how, like, kids these days don't appreciate humor and how we're all too sensitive or XYZ.
Oh no. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing. It's a shame, he's kept his head down for a little bit, too.
I mean, I can't claim that I ever was a fan, but...
Yeah. Yes, Newman does also voice Zurg in Buzz Lightyear of Star Command.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Look at this house. Got a bunch of these toys around.
Oh, hell yeah.
A bunch of them. I need to find me a place to sleep. Hello? Okay, this place is not open. Maybe in here?
Ooh.
Oh, no, there sure isn't anyone in here. However, I happen to know that if you pick this lock, and in here is a bunch of radiation, but also, where is it? Where is it? No, I don't see it. Okay.
To the right, says Chad.
There it is. That gun.
Okay.
It just says that gun. This is a improved version of the 5.56mm pistol, which is unique and has bonus critical chance and higher damage. Like, look at the base damage is 16 on this one. On this one, it's 20. It's a reference to Blade Runner, I'm told. I don't know.
I've watched Blade Runner.
Me neither. I don't know. I'm too young. I'm sorry. I'm gonna steal these bobby pins and this ammo. Fuck karma. I don't give a fuck. Do you give a fuck? I don't give a fuck. Lol. Oh, hello. What's up? I was just robbing your store.
Yeah.
God damn it. Don't Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Fair.
Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along.
What?
Why are you here?
What does that mean?
I'm meeting new people. What were you looking for? Come on, you can tell me. Please?
Drop it. Now, why the hell are you here?
Okay. I'm meeting new people.
I think you better leave.
Do you treat everyone around you like this?
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Are you gonna try and kill me?
Not unless you give me
Look,
a reason.
I just gotta be...
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
Is this Robin from Teen Titans? Kind of sounds like him.
I don't know. What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me.
Need a reason to kill a spoon?
I don't know if there's anything
How
to
about
find,
a game of
but I
Caravan?
need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch.
Oh, fuck.
They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You're trying to check on your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
How do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
I'll see what I can do to help you out.
Good. I'll make it worth your while.
Bald.
And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again.
Bald.
Not until it's over.
Bald.
No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Look at this fucking goose egg looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
God damn. Holy shit. Alright, cue ball. Jesus.
My eyes.
Well, we didn't find a place to sleep, but it's already becoming daytime soon, so let's just wait a few hours until it is.
If you can't find a place to sleep, standing stock still for an hour or two in the middle of the road will help.
Yeah. Oh wow, and no vacancy sign. How... Wait. Victor?
Huh?
Hey man.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
Yeah, What are you doing in Novak, man?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
Okay, quite a coincidence, us meeting like this.
Seeing how this is the only road around, I'd be a sight more surprised if we didn't run into each other from time to time.
I mean, does that check out? Maybe that.
Weird.
It's nice to see a friendly face out here, I suppose.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
I could use a bed and some supplies.
Well, this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you can find what you need here. Try the office out front.
You said the men that jumped me were heading this way, right?
No, don't believe I did.
Oh.
But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
Oh, Molly, can you leave and come back real quick?
No, I just did.
Oh, you just did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think we're good.
So Victor being here is not suspicious at all.
Yeah.
That's probably fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Let's go in here.
Hey there.
Oh. Hi. Wow, you're a character.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
What is this place?
Where?
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. What is their interest around here?
Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
Right. Anything else?
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over.
Oh.
But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
Well, that's good, I guess. And where can I get some supplies?
Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop, and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company.
Okay. I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me.
He was here.
Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
What's been going on in town lately?
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing.
I see. What's wrong with Boone?
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived.
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
That doesn't exactly sound like what Boone said.
No, it really doesn't.
Tell me more about Repcon.
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction.
She seems very
Explosions and
sus,
such.
Baka.
Watch out for strangers.
I mean, I just got here.
Man.
Oh. I believe this is a character.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
You were a pilot?
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
Huh.
Oh, I like her.
Did you fly for the NCR?
4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
What do you do in Novak?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines, mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
So these are context clues you may only pick up if you play Fallout 2.
Watch your 6 out there.
If she was flying vertebrates and not for the NCR, then she was likely a member of the Enclave, which was a faction from Fallout 2 that wanted to take over the wasteland and basically kill everyone.
Oh.
So, I mean, I guess she retired and it's cool now, but oof.
Oh, good. Great. Love it.
They were the remnants of the original U.S. government, basically. Hey, Boone, how's the...
You shouldn't be here. If people know we talked, they'll suspect you.
Got it.
And if whoever did this smells a rat, they'll have the Legion after both of us.
Alright, bye.
Don't come here again till it's over.
Sorry, jeez.
Alright, jeez.
He's a little intense.
A little intense.
Little intense. Oh, hello.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town.
I'm getting flashbanged. Hang on. Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Let me just turn that light off. There we go.
Yeah, sorry, I can't really see you.
What do you do here, Andy?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days,
keister's a
I
good
help
word.
keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
You're with the NCR, right?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Would you feel better if I checked on your NCR friends for you?
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Right. Did you do something to your leg?
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
What happened?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet.
What did you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet, and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Again, fuck the Legion.
Yeah.
Your body's injured, not your mind. You're kidding yourself if you think you're useless.
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
You've learned the Ranger takedown special move. Initiate a power attack while moving backwards, or drop your opponent to the ground.
Oh, sweet. We learned tackle.
Yeah, this is not really useful for us because we're not using like an armed build, but it's a thing.
Hands a cute little stick of dynamite. Go hug the NCR guy.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Hell yeah, Prim Slim, the fastest gun in the West. Fuck yeah. So in here, she said. Oh, hello.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
Right.
Right, yeah, a few.
CD May sent me.
Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction.
Right.
Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store.
That's great, man. What do you sell here?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter.
Uh-huh.
We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
What about supplies, guns? You sell those?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
Yeah. Well, tell me about the souvenir rockets.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson.
That's probably fine.
But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
Ah, jeez. Ah,
jeez. Oh, boy. How'd they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
Right, some. What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does.
Wanna play Caravan?
A fellow enthusiast, huh? That's great. Let's play.
I'm an enthusiast.
Alright, I'm going to get some water. I'll be back, chat.
Why do you always run when I start playing Caravan? Why do you hate me? $20. $19. That's 26. That's the max score. 24 there. I win.
Huh. Wonder where I went wrong. Let's try that again.
Okay.
I've got a good feeling about this hand.
Yeah, is that so? Okay, good. I don't think Caravan is influenced by luck, no.
Wow, all this NCR money. This is worthless.
Yeah. Let's get a 3 and a 2 and a 4s.
Alright, I'm back. How's it going?
I won. Now we're playing another round because he asked for one.
Yeah, okay.
He asked for a rematch. Hmm. 24. That's a winning Caravan. No, he used a jack to remove my 24. Dang it.
I'm a fan of Happy Wiggly Emily, but Pouty Emily is pretty good too.
Okay, that makes 26. Okay, place that there. A 6 and a... Fuck you, I'm removing all 3s from play. Fuck you, die. Damn it!
Don't take it to heart. I've studied the strategies of the masters.
Oh, you piece of shit. Let's play again.
God.
I have to win!
Best 2 out of 3?
Yeah. I've got too many face cards in my deck.
Honest Hearts has been loaded. Your level cap has been increased by 5.
Stop it! Stop loading DLCs! I don't know why you're doing this bit. Wait, I guess. I got way too many face cards. Over 9. You dick. That caravan was sold. I think I win. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Yay!
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Stop picking your nose, dude. Jesus.
Sure thing.
Fuck.
Have a look.
Alright, what do you got?
You went wrong when you
Apocalypse?
challenged the Queen of Games, old man.
Apocalypse Gladiator armor.
That's pretty sick, I guess.
Merc Adventure outfit. Reinforced. I don't remember this, but it might be worth grabbing. Lucky battle armor? +1 luck.
Oh.
Guns? But it costs so much money. 13,000.
That is a lot.
I don't think I can even... I don't think if I even sold everything I have, I would be able to get that.
Yeah. This is Sawyer mod stuff?
Yeah, I imagine it would be. I have to go back for that at some point. 1,000 Dinky the T-Rex souvenirs.
Ah, you're just in time. I only have a few left.
The Devil's Pigtails. Oh, it's a hat. Okay.
If you buy all 1,000 Dinky T-Rex models, their price starts to creep upward to 2 bottle caps.
Oh, great.
It's not about the stats or how good it is. It's about how cool it looks.
No, it is definitely about how good it is, actually.
Yeah, maybe that matters in third-person games.
Definitely want the Lucky Battle armor, but might not be a thing I can do.
Yeah.
I only have 3 weapons on me right now. I should sell the rest of the ammo. Alright, bye.
Come back soon now.
Oh, hello.
What's going on, man?
Daytime sniper. Right. Who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
Right. Who do you protect us down from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
Who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but, we're not so friendly right now.
Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
What did you and Boone's wife argue about?
Man, you name it. You see, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins. We were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang. I loved it. Then something happened.
Boone's wife
I
called
couldn't
me a
handle it
slur.
anymore. So I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend
Jesus.
to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Wow. Okay.
God.
Who would want to hurt Boone's wife?
Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either.
Huh.
Did you have anything to do with Boone's wife's disappearance?
Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were.
You're a bad friend, man.
Yeah.
So you were in a gang? Were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
Uh-huh.
So
Alright.
the cons are a group of raiders from the very first Fallout game, which I guess they are pretty tough if they've been around for hundreds of years at this point. It's something.
I suppose.
What's your tour with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
Oh boy. So why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
What did happen in Bitter Springs?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
Yeah, they killed a lot of civilians. I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
I want to fucking kill him. Let's go to Settle. He has something of mine. I'm looking for answers. Whatever he's doing, I want in on it. Or he's a good friend of mine and I'm trying to help him out. Or none of your business.
I like lying. Lying is fun.
I mean, he is the kind of person who just kill a guy, so I don't know about that. If I want to say this.
That's fair.
He has something of mine.
You talking about that chip? Man, I don't think he's giving it up.
Oh.
Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems.
He was showing it off then.
Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
But what do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
Why don't you deal with it?
I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down, they might attack. All it takes for the Legion is for them to sense weakness.
What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Okay, I'll see what can be done about it.
It'd mean a lot to me.
Okie dokie. Okay, so he doesn't like Boone's wife very much.
Must be doing something.
No, he does not.
This guy doesn't seem to have much feeling either way, but noticed that she had a sour look on her face. Did Andy say anything about Boone's wife? Hey, Andy.
You'll get the hang of that takedown.
I don't think he did.
Okay, tell me about Boone's wife.
Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that?
What's wrong with Boone?
Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame. I told the rangers up at the station to keep an eye out, but there's just too much ground out there for them to cover. Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested.
Huh. Okay.
Reapkin is probably one of the best early game quests, I'd say.
I agree with that.
Hey there. Need anything?
Is this the same fucking merchant again?
She gets around.
No, I think it's a different one, actually.
Hey.
I think there's a doctor here if you go over here. Or am I wrong about that? I thought there would be a doctor here. Oh, she's over there. Hello.
What can I do for you?
Dr. Ada Strauss. How you doing? I need medical supplies.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Doctor's packs. Love those. Stim packs. Super stim packs. That's what she's got. Have some NCR money, I guess.
Pleasure doing business with you. That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day?
Second thought, I'd be fine.
Sometimes ignoring something is the best medicine.
Later. Okay, maybe not the best doctor.
That's basically what my optometrist said. Last time I went for a glasses appointment.
Oh boy. Oh shit, it's No Bark Noonan. Yo, No Bark Noonan.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
I don't mean any harm.
We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old Sticky's feeling mighty ornery this day.
Oh, shit.
We can talk from this distance.
You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you.
You said you'd stab me with that 30 knife.
Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening.
What? Why do they call you No Bark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth.
Right.
Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rad scorpion stings that done pierced my skull, and I know what I seen.
Uh-huh. What's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body.
Oh no.
Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says No Bark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them.
Oh.
Well, says No Bark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
Oh, that's serious. That's dangerous. What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra
No
himself
Bark
one
Noonan,
night.
the most
whilst I was
informed man in the
investigating
hobby,
whether this gecko
never
was
said it
hiding
was
his
good
treasure
information.
from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground.
2 heads,
Best
huh?
I could tell, anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible.
Oh.
Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
What if there's a third, even more invisible chupacabra? Oh shit, No Bark.
Is there anything else happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Uh-huh. What do you think is actually at the factory?
Ghosts. Kami ghosts what don't know they're dead.
Ah.
Hoping to steal our rockets
shit.
so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I've seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a
this is the real
scientist,
gay agenda.
I admit I might
Many
have just
such
blinked
cases.
for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a Kami ghost and so forth.
Uh-huh, okay. What do you know about the abduction of Boone's wife?
Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you asked me.
The lobby?
I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better.
Who was it?
More
It was a
red
comic
men
ghost
come
chupacabra.
up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
Right. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Wanna play Caravan?
Sure. Old No Bark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
Interesting. I'm gonna auto-match. Okay, that's 800 caps, actually. That's a lot of money on the line right now.
Oh yeah, alright, let's go.
Got a good hand, at least. Okay, that was an ace. It doesn't really matter that much, but okay, bye. Alright, he's using a lot of aces. Gotta be smart. You motherfucker. Okay. This man likes his fucking jacks.
Hmm.
Too bad I win. Oh wait, or not, because he didn't play the last card in the middle stack yet. Okay.
Oh yeah, that locks it in, right?
26 is the highest score you can get.
Yeah. So now we can just pressure him. And the best he can do is play for a tie.
I win. Got him.
Yeah.
Dang it. Should have known you was getting caravan hints from the bloatfly spirits would live in these parts.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be cold and rotten before I
think he
let
just
them
called me
get
a
the best of
bloatfly.
me. Let's go again.
Okay.
No more magic spells this time.
I promise, no bark. Anything for you. Alright.
Return of the
that's a three.
Blowfly Burger.
Fucking love me a blowfly burger, man. Yeah, I guess that voice line would not be known to many people because it only plays when he loses a caravan. Stop using jacks, you asshole. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? No, that would be good for me. Think about this. Is that a jack or an ace? I guess it's a jack. Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh, chat.
That's...
Oh, no, we're good. Okay. That was... Oh, dear.
Good, good.
Oh, no.
Yeah, okay. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, there's the chupacabra ghost.
Yeah, sure. We can say it was the chupacabra ghost, why not? Does he have any 9s up? He does have a 1. Fuck you. Get your 9 out of there. You don't get to have a 9 anymore. I'm strategizing. I'm 12 steps ahead. Fuck your 8. See if I care about your 8. I don't. Spoiler! I just gotta fill up the last stack in the middle.
Yeah, lock it in with that 10. Oh, no, you can't, because it's the order.
Yeah, use a queen to change the order, and then I win.
Ah!
Hey!
Dang it. Should have known you was getting caravan hints from the bloatfly spirits would live in these parts.
Got me again, No Bark. I can't get anything past you. I'm done.
Dang it, No Bark, just when you was making a friend.
Oh, embarrassing.
No.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
This guy's a fan favorite. I think you understand why.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking... He's awesome. Now somewhere in here... No, that's Unime Crawford. I think... One of these... Is it this house? I think it's this house. Yeah, the McBrides. So we heard all that stuff about their corral, right?
Hey there.
Yeah.
In from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty.
I heard you've been losing livestock.
Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose.
I don't think of J.K. Simmons, chat. Tell me what you can know about the attacks.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You think the world
no way,
is
this is
ending
J.K.
all
Simmons.
over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
Did you get a look at the attacker?
Beg your pardon, ma'am, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over.
Fair.
Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
I'll see if I can catch whoever's responsible.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
Okay, tell me about Boone's wife.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure. So long.
The only thing everyone seems to agree on is that Boone's wife is kind of a bitch.
Yeah.
What did Jeannie May say again? Can we ever repeat that dialogue, maybe? Hello.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
She was a rude
How
girl.
should I put
We must
it?
avenge her.
I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
Yeah, I remember that.
Watch out for strangers.
How does Boone know that his wife got kidnapped by slavers? We kind of just took that at his word, right?
It's a good question, I suppose.
I mean, he seemed pretty confident on that.
He seemed,
fact. He's
he
also
seemed
the only
very
one-
confident on it.
Yeah, he's also the only one offering any details. Everyone else is just kind of vaguely like, yeah, I don't know, maybe she left. That
Yeah,
sounds like her.
Yeah. Now, what Nobark said is interesting to me. Because he said so one of the slavers went inside this lobby. If I hide here where she can't see me behind... No, don't look at me. 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 Alright.
Hey there.
I'm just gonna... just gonna wait outside for a few hours. she still in here? She is. Well, it's nighttime. That's something. Fuck.
Hey there.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Don't worry
Don't
about
mind
me.
Just left a pen in there.
Yeah, I just need
Gotta
to
get that
find
pen.
something real quick. Locked safe. Bottle caps. Bill of sale. We, the representatives of the Council of whatever the fuck that says, have this day bargained and purchased from Jeannie Mae Crawford of the Township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps. The receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the said Jeannie Mae Crawford that we have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. M. Scribonius Lebo Drusus et al., administrator of M. I don't think
Licinius Crassus.
She
it's very
hey, Jeannie.
Latin-ish.
Yeah.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Oh, I'm finding stuff, all right. Hey, come with me. There's something you should see from the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Okay. Let's kill her. Let's kill this woman. Let's shoot her to death with a sniper rifle.
That's the attitude.
What time is it? Oh, it's almost midnight. I gotta make it to that Ralph soon as well. Yeah, nice spot, isn't it?
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Oh yeah, everything's great. I don't. Let me just put on this fun little hat. Good shot, Boone. Yeah, that's that.
Well, done and done.
Mm-hmm.
Clean as a whistle, sharp as a thistle.
Let's check out the McBrides before it becomes midnight. Oh, that sure is a dead cow, I suppose.
Add it to the tally. We will talk to Boone. We'll just do this first.
Yeah, give it a second. Gotta. Do you see any invisible chupacabras around?
Well, now if there were invisible chupacabras around, I doubt very well that I would see them.
Good
The
point.
last thing we never see.
I'll take some water. You see that?
Oh, shit.
Hello? Hello?
Nightkin?
Hello? Hello? I don't... It's not red.
No, it's not.
Let's wait for midnight and see what happens.
Funny robots make blinky sounds.
Hello?
Funny robot does make blinky sounds, that is true. Can I target this? Oh, I can. Okay, good. Yeah, alright. It's a really big
Wait,
dude.
this guy's alright.
Yeah.
Let's let him cook.
Let's let him cook. Let's let him cook. Let's see what happens. Oh. It's midnight. He's sneaking. He's sneaking and creeping. Oh!
Talking to me.
Oh yeah, he's shooting that cow. Okay.
Oh, yep. The hell, man?
That's a big dude.
Oh, I know we can't identify if it was a chupacabra or not.
Yeah, hard to tell. Kind of blew his head straight off. No way to know. The screams of Brahmin. And a minigun. That's way too heavy. Way too heavy. Hey, Eddie, you want to hold this? Most of what is recorded here is an incomprehensible is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration towards a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. It's probably fine.
Ah.
Hey, Dusty?
Look who's here.
Hi.
Find anything?
Yeah, you can say that.
Well,
No one's gonna attack a corrupt from now on.
So no head, so no head, so no head, so no head, so no head.
Correct.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that
A
freezer over
chupacabra would
yonder.
likely be far
We
more
got
gaunt,
more steaks
small,
in there than we'd
and
be
would have
able to
spines
eat
and
in a year.
fangs. This species is large and human-like with large teeth. M.
Novak accepts me. They love me here. I did just go get a lady killed, but you know, she had it coming.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to Boone. Oh no, I'm dehydrated. No! I don't want to be dehydrated.
No.
Stop it. No. I'm running low on water. No, I'm not. Hey, Boone.
That's it then. How did you know?
I found a bale of sail.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What will you do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Are you an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
Right. I didn't see anything. Come with me. Let's go after the Legion.
You don't want to do that.
Intelligence 7. I thought snipers worked in teams.
Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
And that makes our second companion in the game.
Boone, did you kill Jean
Hell yeah.
May? No. Fair enough.
Understood. Some lockpick. Let's get some sneak. Ben's is doing okay. Maybe some repair. Sure. And let's put one into H. Yay.
What is it?
What is it you aren't telling me about what happened to your wife?
You got no right asking me that. Drop it.
I want to understand you better.
You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
Alright. How do you feel about Manny Vargas?
Serious.
He was a good spotter.
Weren't you also friends?
Yeah, we were.
Not anymore?
No.
Okay. What outfit did you serve in the military with?
1st NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran.
How did you happen to join 1st Recon?
They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better, so I said okay.
Is that a 1st Recon beret?
Yeah, you can tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath.
What's the slogan?
The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we.
A little pretentious, but I mean, I guess it works.
Yeah.
What's Camp Golf like?
It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam.
Tell me about Camp McCarran.
Was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the Strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them. Used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. Was General Oliver's post. But I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it.
What do you think of General Oliver?
Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him.
Do you know Colonel Shu at all?
Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he remembered me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president. The big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding it.
That BAM sounds important.
All right.
Yeah.
Were you at Bitter Springs with 1st Recon?
I was in a lot of places with 1st Recon. I don't really remember.
Right. You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
That part of my life's over now. And so is this discussion.
Not very talkative. Tell me about yourself.
If you want. It's not really my thing. What do you want to know?
Do you ever take that beret off?
No.
Okay.
I definitely did once.
What's the best way for me to use your skills? Caesar of the Legion followed. Man. Come on.
Give me a rifle and a clear line of sight, and I'll start picking them off before they've even seen
Then
me.
are you a war criminal?
Didn't have much hand-to-hand
Shut up.
training, so our chances
Fair
are better
enough.
if you keep the enemy out of my face. I'm trained as a spotter, too. If you're looking through a scope, I could find your targets for you. Carla's dead. That's all you need to know.
Fair enough. What can you tell me about New Vegas?
It's NCR land for the most part. We tamed it. Now we're settling it. A lot of people complain about it, but they forget what it was like before we showed up. It's a lot of territory to secure. Too much, even for a big army like the NCR's.
Okay. How do you feel about the NCR?
Coming east was about securing the land so people could live without fear. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause is still right. And God help us if they lose.
Right.
Okay.
Any thoughts about Caesar's Legion?
Yeah, lots of thoughts.
Yeah,
All
they're
about
bad.
the best ways to kill them.
I don't like him.
Yeah.
The NCR and the Legion are very much a thing where the NCR aren't really the good guys, but the Legion are definitely the bad guys. So I guess that makes the NCR the good guys relatively.
Yeah.
Hey there. Need anything?
Like, I wouldn't go to a party with them if I didn't have to, but I guess it's better than the Legion.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
Howdy.
Hi. Let's see. What else do we have to do right now? Right. The Repcon facility. I don't know if we have time for that today. There's only a half hour left in the stream. I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah. I can go to the scrapyard. Sure. It's a bit late. Let's wait for the morning. Let me check on Briscoe real quick, because I think he has dialogue now that we've done Boone's quest. If I recall correctly.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie May passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that.
I think it's time we gave everything back to you. So take this key and make yourself at home at our motel.
Oh, thanks, man.
It'll open the room on the second floor closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you.
That's cool, thanks. I killed Jeannie May. Do I still get my discount?
Killed her? Why would you do something like that?
She missed my wake-up call.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Personal favor.
Lord Almighty, I can't for the life of me imagine her doing anything that'd make someone want to kill her. Not that I'm saying you're alive, of course. I'm just surprised is all. Will there be anything else?
Yeah, he's cool with it. He doesn't care.
We already picked up that gun, chat.
Yeah, we already got that gun. I'm using it right now.
Come back soon now.
Now we did actually get one more thing from Boone's quest. We got the first recon beret, which enhances our perception by 1 and increases our crit chance. So I will be wearing that, considering we're using a luck build.
Alright.
What do you think? Yeah, no. Maybe it's a first-person game, so we don't have to look at it.
Yeah.
I'm going to, though. Oh, thank you for 500 bits, Fast and Furious. How you doing? Is it stolen valor to wear this hat when I haven't been in the NCR military? I guess it is, but also I don't care. Like, you care? I don't care. Who the fuck cares? Oh man, we should go over there. We should definitely go over there.
What's over there?
Oh, you'll find out.
Alright.
But first... Lucky.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
What's the mojo for sale?
Happy to do it.
Look at all these triple
You should
triad
care about
cards.
stolen valor, because people might think you're part of the NCR.
Oh, that's that's not good. I wouldn't want to be mistaken for one of those guys. That would be so embarrassing. She doesn't really have anything I need. I need something repaired.
Sure thing. Let me have a look.
Can you repair my leather armor? That's actually nice. Yeah, it's okay. What can you tell me about RepCon?
Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from RepCon. Even my favorite chair.
What do you know about Helios 1?
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
Why did I call you Old Lady Gibson? You don't look that old, really.
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
Okay, bye-bye.
Take care now.
Now this triggers something funny, if I recall.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
Continue.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
So Eddie was an Enclave project that was abandoned. And I guess the developer wanted to preserve it, so he'd send it somewhere else.
Okay.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Now, Navarro is gone.
Yeah.
Navarro got blown up back in Fallout 2. That's not a thing anymore. So,
okay.
I mean, it's kind of impressive he got this far if he came from Chicago.
Yeah.
So how Eddie's side quest works is that whenever NPCs talk about certain topics, including Helios 1, it'll trigger audio logs stored in his memory.
Oh, that's very cool.
I don't know how many scripted recordings there are, but I know that if you find enough of them and like listen to NPCs talk about stuff with Eddie around, you'll eventually like progress the side quest.
Okay. Well, that's a very cool way to do a side quest, honestly.
Yeah, it's a fun thing. It feels very dynamic to me.
Yeah.
Right, let's go check out Helios 1. I'm sure the NCR will be super cool about us going there.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what we should do actually? Let's do this thing instead of that. Sorry. We should do the rescue the captives quests from earlier.
Oh yeah, those guys.
Boone is the companion I wanted to help with that. Also, Andy told us to go check out this racer station, so let's do that. Oh! Yeah, okay. That's a frag mine. Ugh.
Well, that definitely got hit by Legionnaires.
Yeah, definitely Legion, right? Another frag mine. I knew about it, chat. I'm playing up
No
the
step
surprise.
back. Spelled it phonetically this time.
The stream. Like, I know everything, trust me. Come on. I'm playing it up for your benefit.
Yeah, it's for the narrative.
Audio log.
It's like when your mom pretends not know how to pronounce Pikachu.
Oh, Poopachu? Poopachu?
No, Mom, that's not how it's pronounced. It's Pikachu.
Throw the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. Hope they got a good excuse. What took...
Did they have a good excuse?
I guess we'll never know.
To the NCR
took one of the women alive.
Again, Legion sucks. I can't repeat this enough! Fucking god damn it. So that was that door was tripwired.
Ah.
Shit. Yep, sure enough. Yeah, that was not the patrol that returned. Dog tag. Dog tag. Dog tag. Ranger hat. Revolver. Well, we should go find those Legion. Syntax. Get some water. So Boone's special ability is that when you zoom in, enemies will glow red, so you see them better. See that?
Oh.
No, you don't see that.
No.
I don't currently have any sniping weapons on me, so I guess I'll have to demonstrate that some other time.
Okay.
Also, fun fact, as long as Boone is your companion, all legionaries are hostile. Including that group over there. He will shoot on sight.
Respect.
Contact.
See? There he goes.
This is useless.
Okay, now I can see it. Yep.
Oh. Well, the game crashed.
No.
Let me just try that again. It's a good game is the thing. I promise it's a good game.
Thanks,
Trust. Right. Where were we? Right, yeah. First crash all stream, that's an improvement.
Yeah, we did good this time. Good job, New Vegas.
Nice job, New Vegas. Now this will make our allegiance with the Legion drop extremely when we kill these people, but we don't really care, do we?
No.
Boom. Oh, they're shunning me. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Uh-oh. Oh, they're throwing spears at me and shit.
You got blocked by Elon on Twitter.
Code of fucking badge of honor.
Run from me.
4 Legion rep. Oh no.
Low chance. Damn. So much for being lucky. Who's got that armor piercing? How do I switch ammo types? I forget. Yeah, do you guys know? I don't know. Yeah. 2. Ooh, thank you.
This is useless.
Oh, they hate me now. Oh, that sucks.
Ah,
how unfortunate. How will I ever forgive myself for this? So they carry up around like machetes and throwing spears and shit. Like they're full in there. I'm taking the machete. Fortunately, we don't have to fight these guys one-on-one anymore. Now that we have Eddie and Ben with us. Because they're actually pretty effective. Now, you may notice that the Legion also has its own currency. I don't know if you can see them in the inventory exactly. Yeah, Legion Denarius. Yeah, be in there. The thing about Eddie is he increases your radar range, so I'm seeing enemies on my radar, but I don't know if they're like right by me or really far away. Kind of unfortunate.
Yeah.
I think it's just a mole rat. So yeah, the Legion money is worth more than the NCR money because the Legion money is just made of metal. And it's actual, like, currency, you know?
Yeah.
It's coins and shit. What did HD Eddie now? What is chat saying? I don't understand what they're asking me.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Here's the camp.
Legion, you're the most hated woman in the lobby. Courier, from you Neanderthals. I wear it like a badge of honor.
Got him. Whoa, they're throwing dynamite. Problem with hardcore mode is that the companions can die. So I'm actually kind of worried about that. Damn. God damn it. Death to you, bro. Blam. There we go.
He really wiggled his way down.
No, you're not. No survivors. Out of ammo. Not out of options.
You got that machete, didn't you?
I've been vilified. For my overwhelmingly monstrous behavior, I have become vilified by the community.
Delightful.
I know the Legion hates us. However, will we sleep at night?
Right? Chat says, you've played a shit ton of New Vegas. Have you ever sided with the Legion outside of achievements? I've done one Legion run where I did a melee build just for the achievements to get that ending and have the platinum. But I will never side with the Legion by choice. Like, come on. Take all that shit. They don't need it anymore. Hey, you guys cool? Can I... How do I untie you? Here we go.
They got what they had coming. Glad we were the ones to deliver it.
So, the interesting thing about Boone, this is kind of similar to Eddie. He's got a system called history points, where if you do specific side quests with Boone in your party, he will slowly tally up points, and when you get enough, his side quest becomes available.
Oh.
And that was one of the quests. You'll know it's one of them because he'll say something when you clear it.
Gotcha.
Pisses me off that Legion slavers can just operate on NCR turf like that. If we hadn't caught up to them, they'd probably have a clear path to the river. No one to stop them. There should be patrols, checkpoints. We got greedy, overstretched. Now our own territory is insecure.
You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
We won.
That's it? You won?
Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms. I'm not ready to swap war stories.
I've seen my share of terrible things. You can talk to me about it.
Maybe some other time.
How about yourself?
If you...
But your wife?
Carla's dead.
Okay, nothing new yet there. Yeah, as you befriend your companions, they'll unlock more dialogue options.
Makes sense.
I think it's a very fun system. I think it's really good.
Yeah.
Why do I get karma for stealing from the Legion? Like,
wait, you get karma or lose karma?
I lose karma for stealing from the Legion? I don't think that makes sense.
Yeah, no. If anything, there should be like a system in place where it's like, if you've already like been vilified by XYZ faction.
Yeah.
Like,
it really shouldn't be a thing at this point, right?
Yeah. Okay, that's fair, chat.
What?
Yeah, my wife's still dead.
Fair.
That didn't change.
Fair. Let's see. There is a place out in that direction that we could check out, but it's a bit late in the stream for start a whole new thing now.
Yeah. You want to find a place to stop and call it for tonight?
Yeah, maybe. More water. Water is always nice.
I think if you're vilified with him, it's you karma lost but doesn't actually count.
Huh. Interesting.
Huh.
Maybe we can check our karma right now.
That almost sounds more like a bug than...
We are neutral. We have neutral karma. That seems right. I've done some good things and I've killed some civilians. Like, yeah, fair. I am gonna go all the way back to Good Springs and do some shopping. Chet, like, consistently has pretty good stuff, in my experience. Only problem with fast travel is that it, like, spends time, which means you get dehydrated if you do it too much. Which I think is a good way to balance it out, really.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away. You looking to buy some supplies?
Yeah. What do you have today, sir? A barrel for my revolver. I'll take that. Silencer for the varmint rifle. That's fun. Now that we have like 2 companions who can carry stuff for us, I'm a little less concerned about inventory space, so I might like take more stuff with me that we don't really need.
Sounds good.
Any weapons? Silenced .22 pistol. I mean, could be fun.
Chat's saying we sold the varmint rifle.
We did.
Yeah.
Do you have another one for me? Yes, he does.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Cool beans. And while we're at it, let's also check with Nash then. I wonder if the Prim Casino is up at this point, because it does like reactivate at some point. After you clear the town.
Yeah.
Hello.
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
He's great, I love him. I have questions about Eddie.
That beat up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know?
Where'd it come from?
The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running.
I think he already told us this, didn't he? Any idea what I should do with it?
Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology.
Did you ever hear it say anything odd?
Can't say that I have. Of course, I never saw it running for long, so I never heard it do much of anything.
Right. Gotta buy
Hey
stuff.
there, youngster.
Do you have any mods? No, you do not. Okay. A grenade rifle. Kind of fun. Oh, that's my old varmint rifle I already improved. Nice. I can sell this one and upgrade that one further. Okay. That's
Another
good.
satisfied.
Now we have a double modded varmint rifle with the sniper, with the silencer on the tip. We are very much going for kind of a sniper guns build here, since we're focusing on crits, and crits are mostly delivered by sneak attacks.
What are you doing here? This is our casino, punk.
I'm just checking the place out. I'll just be on my way.
We don't take kindly to tourists on our turf. You're gonna need to pay a fine if you want to leave in one piece. 100 caps should cover it.
Your turf? I guess the news hasn't reached you yet. Prim is law again.
Fuck, we lose again. We heard Prim was ripe for the picking, so figured we could come here and shake down some of the suckers. We weren't expecting a sheriff here. We're just trying to put as many miles from NCR as we can. We don't want to be anywhere near New Vegas when the Legion crosses the river.
Can I, hear me out. She's kind of hot, right? Like, she's kind of hot? Is that just me?
Kind of.
Is it just me that she's kind of hot, or is that, can we agree on that?
Yeah, I'll agree. I'll agree. Twist my arm. Yeah, alright.
Alright.
She's kind of hot.
It doesn't sound like things have gone to plan.
Our luck has gone south since we lost all of our money gambling in Vegas. We didn't go AWOL from duty to become raiders. But we've seen what the Legion does to people that survive their battles. We wanted to be gone before the fighting starts.
Oh, it's 100% a tank top.
And we heard there may be some safety up in New Canaan.
Why don't you swing yourselves in?
No fucking way. We're deserters now. The NCR isn't gonna throw us a ticker tape parade for going home.
I imagine the NCR doesn't deal with deserters kindly.
Yeah. If we see the NCR, they'll be waiting for us with a bullet to the brain pan.
Execution,
so what are we
okay.
supposed to do? Just run?
It's a bit intense.
Yeah.
It would be safer to
The
run
dirt
and
on her
find
face
someplace
really
to hide.
takes her from maid to wow.
Right, the dirt doesn't hurt, right? Like
No, it doesn't.
Maybe
Yeah,
you're
there's
right.
a reason I was borderline.
Come on, boys. Let's get the hell out of
Is
here.
it weird
before
that I
the
was
law
kind of
shows up.
gaining points for the mascara, like the eyeliner?
No, I kind of get that. I mean, I'm into it, but...
Yeah.
I guess it's not active yet? I don't understand how it works. Did that event have to happen and then I wait some days? Or I don't get it. Chat, can you guys look it up for me? Night Devil Layla. Okay, so then I need to wait a few days. I see. Let's go to the outpost. Do some shopping there. Hello.
Hey there. Need...
Now you may think I'm being too thorough right now, chat, but that's me. You know who I am, what I'm like. Anti-material rifle custom. Oh, that is a late game weapon. Like, that is late.
Are we picking it up, or...?
No, I don't have the money for it right now.
We have not done Repcon yet. We are gonna wait till tomorrow, probably?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
It's kind of a long sequence, so I wanted to save it for the next stream. Maybe we can fit that in if we're, like, ending in 5 minutes.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
Do you have any mods? I love mods. I'm so fond of the mod system. Do I want to bring? I want to map the baseball bat. The baseball bat is fun. I know Cass at the bar. We already talked to her, chat. You weren't there. You missed it. You missed all of it. You dingus. Okay, check out this baseball bat.
Hey, Emily, have we tried taking the north path yet?
Yeah, maybe. Check this out.
Pointy honk ball stick.
Yeah. I mean, we're not going for a melee build, but it's fun. What's the mod do? Increases damage? I see. Yeah, long pistol.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Nothing much. Can I eat something? Yeah, we're dehydrated. Let me just... There you go. Do you have any...
Background?
Any mitts? Yeah, we can't talk to Cass much yet. She becomes important later, but for now she's kind of a nobody. Just an incidental NPC. Dirty water, but no doctor's packs. Take some purified water. Oh, chat, we are all about fair women here. We love all women, including any kind of fair woman, obviously. I feel like this shouldn't even need to be stated.
Send us your sad, your wet, your pathetic.
Wet? Excuse me?
And poor little meow meows.
Oh, like, okay, I see.
We love women who suck.
Look, I know how you took it.
Huh? How did I take it? Do tell. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for today. Let me just go back to Novak and check out our snazzy new hotel room.
Yeah.
Or motel room. I think it's this room right up here, if I recall. Yeah! This is our first of some rooms you can use for storage and for sleeping. There's like a few things in here. I don't think you really get anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if anything
Looks
you put in
good.
the safe is like safe forever.
Gotcha.
Fuck me. Alright, I'm gonna sleep till the next day. And I want to thank you very much for watching. I stream every Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Usually at 9 p.m. Central European Time, which is 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you again very soon. I'm gonna make a hard save. Hope to see you again very soon. I'm gonna see if I can raid somebody. I hope you enjoyed the stream too, Molly. What do you think of the game so far?
I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. There's a lot about the story that I'm like following along with, and I like. And
it's like
we got into.
It's like subtle, right? Like it's like it has more to say than you think.
Yeah. And like we're getting into some of the action too, which is kind of neat. And yeah, I don't know. It's I can see why people like this game.
For sure.
This is a good one.
Oh, that's all I was hoping for. You know what? I'm gonna throw my friend a bone. I'm gonna raid Shiwa Snack. Shiwa Snack. He's playing Hades 2. Have a very nice day, everybody. Hope to see you again very soon.
Bye.
Bye.